Yo, what's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? Give me 1 second. I'm just getting a couple of things situated. Alrighty. Coop, what's going on, man? I already read your, like the first, I don't know if it's like if you want to call it like a chapter, but the first like page and a half or whatever of your comic. I like it. It's fun. Alright, give me 1 second because I did get a new song that I want on here and I'm not seeing it. Here, let me try this. Yeah, I already read your first chapter. I liked it. It's a fun little story so far. Sorry, let me just... I don't know why it's doing this. Because I have this song on the computer and... I hate when technology doesn't do what you want it to do. Because I can see that it's here, but it's not showing up on here. Sorry, you have no idea what I'm talking about because you can't see anything. But here, let me just exit out, I guess. And let's try. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I think we're set up now. Alright. So, the first thing that we're going to be doing is it's definitely true, Coop. Hey Coop, what's a good way for me to be able to get the Discord like ready for people like who want to join, as far as like on these like streams and stuff? I was thinking about that before I started the stream. All right. So what's going to be interesting is that a good portion of this stream is actually going to be a little bit of research on my end. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do it on here live. I will keep this up and do... Okay. I was thinking about maybe, I'm trying to think. Besides like an invite, what's like another way for them to be able to find the Discord? What would it be, like a link? We can figure that out another time. Alright, so what I'm going to be doing, just so whoever, I don't know how many people are in here right now, it might just be us, but what I'm going to be doing is on my other computer, I'm going to be researching like different photos and stuff like that, and I'm going to add them to my Tumblr, and then I'll end up pulling it from my Tumblr onto here so y'all can see it on this screen, and then we'll move on from there. All right. Yeah, we definitely do. Okay. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do actually is I'm going to draw the first character that I know is going to be in this is going to be an animal actually. Yes, there we go. Alright, so I can actually go through here. Oops. It is not a dog, no. And I can kind of explain like the choice of animal and stuff like that in a bit, because I have a specific reason as to why I've chosen a chameleon. Alright, so let's get just his face down for now. Just so you're aware, Coot, today is going to be mostly just sketch work. So I'm not going to be doing a whole bunch of like colors or anything like that. You're probably not going to see any finished products. I think this comic that I'm going to create is going to have, counting the chameleon, it'll have 4 characters in it that are going to require me to draw them fairly consistently. So I'm going to try and create at least the foundation of those characters now, and then work through that as I go. Oh boy. Alright, so let's start here. I actually really like the color of this one, and he will probably be the color of the chameleon that I use. Alright, so breaking down the head into simple shapes. The head... yes. The head is diamond shaped, almost. Alright, and then we get these. Yes, this is how I usually create characters. So the chameleon's slightly different because I am just basically going to be using a reference and drawing from reference as much as possible. But when I do the actual character design for, there's the other 3 characters are going to be at least humanoid looking characters. When I do those designs, I'll use a slightly different process that requires a little more research on my end. Alrighty, so there's that. And then get this shape here. And has got a horn on his nose. Well, I kind of like the way this one's horns are, though. Kind of come to a point. Let's get the face down first. So we have this happening with the eyes. Nose comes up. Mouth is directly under. I don't think so. I do not think so. Max, what's going on, buddy? What's up? What's wrong? Sorry, give me 1 second. There's something going on with my dog. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, sorry about that. Yeah, Max is sometimes he's a little bit of a turd. Love him, but sometimes he cries and I don't know what he's crying about. Alrighty. Alright, so now that I have those shapes, I can turn the head that way a bit. Alright, so we start off with this. Yeah, I know. But I think the problem with Max is that we got him during COVID. So he was really used to, he's like really used to me always being around. So what that does is it creates like some separation anxiety for him, I think, when I'm doing things and he can't be like in my lap or something. Alrighty, so we're going to get... But unfortunately, you know, I got work I gotta do. Yeah, exactly, right? He can't. I wish he could. That would be cool. He could sit there and draw while I'm drawing. Keep himself busy. Oops. I love lizards. They just like look like little baby dinosaurs, you know? Even if dinosaurs did have feathers, you know, it's still fun. Oops. This would be probably here, actually. So now let's get, I think I have the face at least somewhat down already, which is good news. I don't yet. So if you want to help me come up with names, I think I did have, let me check. I might have a name for the main character and this little guy. I think I started a World Anvil world thing. So let me check. I know that I started one actually. It's not an if. I know that I'm 100% positive that I started a world already for this. But the, name him Dog. Dog the Chameleon. I guess my login didn't work. Oh, yeah. So, let's see here. Dash. So this guy's name is Prism Shock. Sorry. Alright, so let me get the simple shapes down. Actually, let me do this. So we start here. Here and here. Sorry, I just wanted to break down the shapes so that I could remember how to draw the face later. I've done this already once. Yeah, so basically the way that the magic system in my story works is characters that have magic, it's called a, here I can write it down. It is called a manifestation. And the manifestation is a realistic embodiment of the powers. So, and it always comes out in like an animalistic form. So, Prism Shock, the chameleon, has gives the main character, his name is Sly, and we'll work on him in a bit. It gives Sly 2 powers. He has some like electric-esque powers. Oops. And then he also has, and this probably is slightly obvious with the choice of the chameleon, but powers of camo. So, which is why the word, I mean, that's how the name Prism Shock came about. Alrighty, so colors, variable, his natural color is that because I like that color a lot. That color scheme looks great, especially for something that symbolizes electricity. Alrighty, so let's do the body really fast, and then we're pretty much done with the concepts. So the body is it's ovular, but seemingly bean-shaped, and then it casts down. And the arms are just little rods. Actually, the JD. Is the music too loud, Coop? Because it's coming out loud for me, but I just don't know if it's like overpowering my voice or not. JD. I could make a JD. It sounds good. What's JD short for? Actually, let's have the arm come towards us and then down. This needs to come up a little bit like that. And their hands are a very interesting shape. Okay. Okay. That's fine. A lot of love there with you and DJ, even with the bickering, huh? Alrighty. So, and the back leg looking kind of chunky. Okay. So we get this, and then it looks like it's similar, just a little thicker. So like that, and let's say he's attached this way, so here, let me fix this arm up a bit. Do the legs ever go? That's something I probably need to look up. Do the legs ever go? Alright. So they go up and back, it looks like. Alright. Oops. Alright. Where did that one go? Yeah, Coop, you're a good guy. I will say that. That's why I like y'all. All of y'all seem like really good people. And that's the kind of community that I want to create, a community of a whole bunch of nice people. Alrighty, so the legs seemingly don't go backwards too frequently. The back legs, I mean. This one, yeah, I think that they mostly just stay going towards the front of the body. Yeah, 'cause even in this, oh, look how tiny. That's a cute little dude. Yeah, this looks like it's about as far back as it's going to go. Maybe this one. Straight down. Okay. So that's good information to have, because this... So, oops. That means that this is incorrect. And probably need to bring this forward quite a bit, actually, right? Yeah, right about here, probably. And can make the body a little, probably longer and thinner. Well, it'll probably thin itself out as I increase the length. So transform, free transform. I didn't even want to attempt to say it and embarrass myself. What is that? Oh, whoops, you know what? I should probably post this on Facebook. Twitter? I'm not gonna worry about Twitter. A person who is quiet, reserved, and usually shows no emotion. Ah, interesting. Learn something new. Alrighty, so we get this shape here, and then I could actually bring this up even more, I think. And then back foot. Did you just surprise yourself with how accurate your description was? Alrighty, I think I mean, to be honest with you, I'll just use reference throughout when I'm doing my manga for animals in particular, because like I don't study animals all that frequently. But I think that this is pretty good. Like, I feel like this gives me enough confidence to know that I can pretty much draw Mr. Prism Shock here with decent accuracy. And it's literally just this guy pretty much right here. So the horns and stuff, the placement of the horns won't be too difficult for me, and that's really the only difference between the Jackson chameleon and other chameleons out there, is the horns. So yeah, I don't have too much in regards to a concern with drawing this consistently. Prism Shock's muscles, he's not a muscular. Look, they're not very muscular. They're mostly kind of just skin, to be honest with you, and bone. The muscles kind of right in here, but you can see like they're not very well defined. The most of this in here, I wish I could, here, let me do this. Most of this stuff in here, dang it. Most of this in here for the 80th time, and the stuff that you are seeing, that's just more, like, this is probably the most muscle we're seeing in here. This right here as well. There's not much muscle tone in here outside of the shapes. And you don't even really get too much muscle tone in this area where like the shoulders are. It's mostly what you're gonna see me drawing as I do the comic actually is going to be more so the textures of like the bumps and things like that, because I'm not gonna overcomplicate this design, because it'd be like, you know, it's gonna be 10 to 15 pages probably, maybe more. I tend to write a little long, and I'm gonna have to draw this chameleon probably. I'll probably say like 50 times. So, yep. One thing I will say though is I need to beef up this tail, because it is actually very thick to begin with. You want me to buff them up? I mean, I could probably do some striation, like in here, and probably right in here. But like animals like this, they don't like. People, we copy paste easy. Yes, but no. Like, I'm not gonna, like, sometimes I typically will like copy and paste like specific head angles and things like that to start with, but with the chameleon, the way that I'm gonna have him angled, he's gonna have he's gonna have angles like this sometimes where it's like he's like kind of up against a wall. And like looking towards us like this. Oops. So there's going to be a lot of angles because the cool thing, the reason why I chose electricity as the potential magic system for this character, and in particular this chameleon, is because you can use static charge for him to just be able to like stick on the side of a wall, for instance, right? So in this comic, like, just to give a, and he actually didn't even he got in like severe trouble and actually went to jail, like actual jail for an extended period of time. And he's a kid that was taking care, like, because, sorry, there's a lot to this story and I don't want to ruin all of it, but he was taking care of his sister because his parents weren't really around, and he has been plotting his escape for quite some time and decides that he wants to try to escape for his sister's birthday, to see her on her birthday. So that's kind of the overarching plot of my story. So this chameleon is really useful for him because he can camouflage and stuff like that to work his way out. So that's kind of, might be a little bit too much information, but that is the overall gist of this story. So the chameleon's going to be in a whole bunch of different angles and things like that. But that's one character design pretty much complete. So this is what we'll do. Prism Shock. Oops. Design. I'm going to actually make a new folder, and this is going to be called, what is Sly's Breakout? Nope. Alright, well. No, I did not want this to be part of school, but that's okay. Alright, so now we can go to, sorry, I'm over here like, I did a workout before I started this because I have to be active. Drives me nutty. But now I'm going to start a character design that I haven't previously thought about or practiced really, which is going to be Sly's character design. And his nickname is Sly, but his full name is Richard Dimitri Brown. Okie dokie. Yeah, I have. The reason why I'm doing one-shots is because I've been working on a story for actually years, and it's a longer story. It's going to be like a traditional, like, serialized, I would like for it to be a traditional serialized manga at some point. My dream is to pitch to Saturday AM and be able to publish through them on a consistent basis. They're a really, I feel like a really big up and coming like company, but wow, why is that so blurry? Oh, okay, it's because my hand wasn't there for it to concentrate on. But that's what my plan is, and that's kind of like the long term dream, I guess. But if I can't get published by them, I'll still do that comic and or that manga, I should say, and make it on Voice Me, because that seems like a good place to do those kinds of comics besides Webtoons, just because Webtoons is good, but I think we talked about this before, but it seems like it's a little geared towards, little more geared towards, uh, like different genres rather than the genre that I like, which is like action and fantasy and magic. I mean, I know that there are very successful um, webtoons that are those kinds of genres, but typically, like if you're up and coming, the genres that get a little more attention are the ones that are geared towards a different population of people. Whereas Voice Me looks like it's going to be mostly geared towards that genre. So yeah, that is the plan. All right, so this is oopsies. Richard D. Brown. Sly. Alrighty. Oh, sorry, I never finished. But the reason why I do one shots is, yeah, Webtoons I wouldn't say is great for great writing either. Like it doesn't have like I would even say Steam in my first story. Like that wasn't even really great writing. But that's why I would like to get into Saturday AM, because you get more support, I think, around. It's like it seems like it's more of a community, and the people there know how to write and they know how to draw, and the stories are successful. Like Apple Black is being put in like Barnes and Noble and stuff like that, like BAM. So there's a lot of opportunity there. But yeah, I mean, Webtoon's definitely not necessarily a hot spot in my opinion for really great writing. But like I was saying, that's why I want to do one shots. It's because the one shot helps you it's gonna help me get a lot of like different stories out there, which is a lot of fun, and it also is good practice for doing a longer story, because if you can't put together a shorter story, it's going to be really difficult for you to put together a successful long story. Alright, so I don't know how I want to do this. Let's think about, I have like an idea for a design. I need to think about silhouettes, and I need to create like a shape to go off of. I mean, I guess the first silhouette that I can think of is the kind of the horns of this chameleon. So we got like a diamond shape with this point. So if I were to simplify that, you get this shape here, and black that in. So we got that shape. Let me go on my Tumblr on my other screen. Alright, sorry, I'm just going through and... Nice. Alright, give me 1 second, I'm sorry. B-R-B. Gotta go to the bathroom. Alrighty. Yeah. Alright, actually, you know, I am going to actually do this on here, and then I can use the reference, sorry, I can use my laptop as the reference. But there's no reason for me to do my research without y'all seeing it. Let me see here. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna have to quickly turn off my screen so that y'all can't see my password. Alright, well, I guess I can turn this back on now. Don't know why it's not loading correctly. Hello. Alrighty, so what this stuff is, these are references for me to go off of, and this is what I used for the last character that I made before Cloud, my last original character. So I'm gonna show how I go about doing this. So let's do some. I need to get myself a wireless. Yeah, mushroom people. I need to get myself some wireless, like a wireless keyboard for this thing. What do I want to look up? Let's do. Let's just look up video. Oops. Video game concept art. Alrighty. So what I am looking for here is, let's do fantasy. Do I want to do fantasy? Nah, let's do sci-fi. Sci-fi is more fun. Sci-fi. Character. Alright, so now what I'm looking for... Oh yeah, I forgot I had that idea. I'm definitely doing that. So I'm looking for cool, like, character designs and shapes and stuff that I like. Like, for instance, this guy, I like... Well, it's really cool hook that he has, like, this this skull with, like, an extended mouth region, but I like the character design of, like, this round shape with these round cylinders coming off the side. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to add to my photos, and then you'll see what I do with it in just a bit. What about this guy? He's kind of generic looking to me. Sorry, I am going to be, I mean, not that it matters, not many people are going to be watching this, but I am going to be critiquing people's designs as I go through, too. So I already have that one in there. I already have... This is, like, one of my favorites. I love this. I don't know who created it, but it's beautiful. Ooh, what's this? Is it going to be clear, or is it going to be fuzzy? Looks like it's going to be fuzzy. This won't be... Ooh. Woohoo. I like that one. This is pretty cool too. Alright. I don't like that. I mean, it's not horrible, but I'm not a huge fan. Oh, come on. Can you be... Oh, yes, it's clear. Thank you. I shall take that. Ooh, this is a cool character design. But yeah, I'm like looking for specific things that I like in these designs. These silhouettes are pretty good. Like, whoever, I don't know who created this. Oh, you said the robot thing? I don't know which one that was. Sorry, there's so much of a gap between what I'm seeing and your reaction to it. So these silhouettes are pretty cool, right? And that's like the first thing, and you'll see in a second. That's the first thing you want to look at when you're doing character designs, especially for manga, because like the details of your character aren't going to necessarily be super in depth for a manga. That's just because you you have to draw it over and over again. Yeah, these are all really cool. That's pretty cool. It's just like, see, this is what I'm trying to not do, is like some of this like kind of character design, it's good. It's just semi-generic. Like, it almost looks like a slightly different Master Chief, right? And that's what I'm trying to avoid. This character looks like Zero from it's the finished piece, huh? Nice polish. But it looks like Zero from Borderlands. I don't know if you've ever played Borderlands. I could probably put this back. But yeah, and you'll see what I do in order to help myself create these characters in a bit. See, like, this is an interesting character design just because it has a hook, too. I mean, I'm not going to copy that one or paste that one because the shape language isn't exactly what I would like to see. Or isn't exactly what I'm looking for. But see, this is a pretty cool character. 3 swords. The sword, the sheath kind of looks like it can also double as like a jetpack of sorts. I like this one. It's not like the most interesting on the planet, but it's very cool still. Yeah. Yep, Coop. I'm just seeing you say, wait, it looks like Halo. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, right? Alright, so I got enough of those kinds. Let's go into... Wow, this beautiful art. Very beautiful. I don't know whose that is, but... So let's do some... Video... Game... Actually, let's do... Wizard... Wonder what I would get if I did sci-fi wizard. Ooh. These are cool. Ooh, I like this character's shape design. This shape language, I mean. It's a pretty cool character. You said your character's hook is a backpack. Yep. If you have like a... I mean, I kind of looked a little bit, but if you had like a gigantic backpack on the character, that would be like a pretty decent hook. Oh no, it's too dark. I can't see any of it. It looks cool, but it's just so dark. Ooh, this one's really cool. The character design that you actually had that I enjoyed was, I think it was like a Catwoman. I liked that. This is decent. Ooh. Now this is beautiful. So if I were to like break down the shape language of this character, it would be circles, right? Because you got a circle here, you got that reproduced right here, you got a circle there. His head is very circular because there's nothing breaking up that piece of the silhouette. His armholes are very, very circular. You see these circles right here and here. A lot of circles, and then you also get circles, but also with these points throughout, right? And it's almost if you were looking, you could almost see this like arrow that's coming up and leading us to the head. And then yeah, and then I love that this circle right here leads us to the head, and it even has a glow around it. So this is a very good character design. I can't remember if I saved it, but I'll save it anyways. I wonder if it's saving these photos correctly. Let me go check just to make sure. Ah. Yes, it is. Cool. See, you can look. I even studied some Apple Black, right? It's funny. You just get to have a little sneak peek at me doing like expressions and stuff for my comic. All right, back to the grind. Ooh. It's pretty cool looking. Mike jump scare, yeah. Alrighty. This one's not bad. It's so tiny, but that's alright. Oh, that's a really cool character design. I like that one a lot too. I'm gonna save this one. I like the shape language and stuff. Very, very tiny little baby head. Cool, cool. That's an awesome character design. Alright, I think that we're probably good with these ones. I need to do one more. What do I do, like... I wonder if this would even pop anything up. Prisoner. Alright, let's look at some of this. This is a very strong character design, actually. There's a lot in there that I like. At least in my opinion it is. It has a hook, gigantic, like, chain, right? So... this is pretty cool. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see here. I'm actually going to save this one. Because I like the design of the shackles and stuff. Same with this one. I like the design of the shackles. I'm even going to save this one just because I enjoy it so much. Okay. Ooh, this one's good too. Alright. So now I'm going to go to Tumblr and I'm going to add onto this photo. So let's add 2 at a time. Would be someone having a sword in their back. Yes, that would be a good hook. So for those of you who might be watching this a little later on down the road, I would highly recommend doing what I'm doing, having a Tumblr or something like that you can consistently go back to and save all of these photos on, and you can just make it private, right? But the reason why this is important is because this is how you would build up your visual library. I can't remember which was the last that I did. I think it was that one, so let's add another. Add another. Oops. Which one haven't I done yet? I'm thinking these two, and then we're done. Alrighty. Alright, so we'll post that. So I'm just going to quickly go through all of these for y'all really fast, just so you can see what I'm going to be using as reference as I create a good shape. So, yeah. I can also kind of, I guess, explain why I chose what I chose. So, this character design is awesome to me because it has these shapes of, you have these antlers attached to a helmet, and it creates this really cool silhouette, right, where you have antlers. So that's why I chose that one. This design I chose in particular for the mask itself, because I think that my main character, I think I'm going to have this like, this world, at least where this particular character lives, you need to wear a mask in order to stay safe. I love this design just because I love this like jagged look that kind of, it just provides like a really cool silhouette, right? And then you get like this musculature with these like long appendages and things like that. So that's why I chose that one. This one I just liked. I liked the blockiness of the armor throughout. And then really the hook of this character is kind of these lights, right? And this gigantic weapon, and it kind of looks like all of this stuff is powered by the same kind of thing. So that's kind of why I chose that one. This character's silhouette's beautiful. So you get this like this negative space in between the legs. You have this kind of you get this with animals. What animal am I thinking of? Like the back legs of like dogs and stuff like that. But you get this like effect where it's like an inverted leg almost. And then, you know, the long appendages with the spikes at the ends too, so that's why I chose that one. I kind of explained this one already. I like the hook of this character right here. They're obviously incarcerated and, or at least going through some form of incarceration. They have this gigantic ball that's attached to the shackles, which kind of makes us think like, well, this character is really thin, but they must be extraordinarily strong if they're carrying around this ball and chain everywhere. I chose this character for the shackles that she has, I think they have. Same here. Same with this character as well. This character has a great character design because the silhouette's beautiful. The shape language is beautiful as well because we get this ball for a head. We have balls where the joints are. A ball in the stomach, which is also like a form of a joint. And then you get these this circular areas right here for the knee joints. And then you also get balls for where the legs hit the pelvic bone. This character has a very strong hook because this staff is in itself is like a hook because it's almost shaped like a scythe, but it's obviously used for magic. And the reason why that's obvious is because you can tell that this character is a wizard, via the hat and things like that. The what is that called, like iconography or whatever. But yeah, very strong design, and I enjoy the overall look of this character. This character I explained quite a bit already, but very beautiful character design. Like, if this person's not a professional concept illustrator, I would be extraordinarily surprised. Same here. I actually like the hook of this character. It's very simplistic, but you can kind of see it, right? One, the character doesn't seemingly have legs. So that's number one. Number two, he has these orbs, or they have these orbs kind of surrounding them. And three, I do like the fact that it's almost sci-fi-ish just because of the kind of armor that he has. I like the shape language a lot of this wizard, and the silhouette itself is pretty cool too. So that's why I chose this one. I know I'm probably repeating myself a lot, but a lot of the stuff I already said is present here. Really cool head shape. The legs are awesome. And is it a machine? Is it a living being? I don't know. And that's a good thing. And yeah, I'm not going to go through the ones that I've had for a while, but yep. That Pikachu at the bottom I did not add, and that was horrifying. Okie dokie. So, now I need to, I'm going to go on my Tumblr on my computer off to the side, and I'm going to be looking at these shapes and picking ones that I like to help form what's called, I'm not going to put the name out there because this is all like kind of Mark Brunet's stuff, but I'm picking a shape that I can use as a template for the rest of my character. Max, stop chewing on your paw, bud. Alright, so just so y'all are aware, what I'm going through and doing right now is just looking. I came back. What do you mean? Did it, like, go out? Oh, because oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm slow sometimes. Because I erased the BRB. Alright. So let's look at these shape designs. I'm gonna go down to where are my wizards? Oops, sorry. Alrighty. You know what? I really like this shape here as a starting shape. And possibly like the bigger shape of the bunch. So we get so I like this shape quite a bit. So I'm going to use this as like my base shape. So I'm going to take this and expand it a bit. Alright, so the cool part about this shape is, and I'll see if my instructor feels like this works. But it's got a mixture of slight points, and I could probably round it just a bit. But it has this mixture of slight points and a roundness to it. So now what we can do is, so this is the main shape here. Almost looks like Shadow the Hedgehog, actually. So we're gonna make this bigger. Nah, Sly isn't part robot. He's full person. I just like more sci-fi elements just because it's something that I'm interested in. But nah, he's a person. He's through and through a person. It's just those. The reason why I like to look up those kinds of like sci-fi kind of designs is because the shapes are always awesome. You don't always get, like, if you look up fantasy stuff, a lot of the time I feel that you get something that's just very I don't know how to explain it. It just all becomes almost generic, right? You get these designs that aren't the best as far as like silhouette is concerned. Alright, so with this shape, there's a roundness to it. With kind of rounded out corners. And then let's look to see what else I can find here. I think that I'm going to like that shape. What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah. So I'm also going to include, maybe they can be conical. Okay, so we have that. And then maybe we can do something like this. All right. Let me edit that a little bit. Maybe these can even be slightly rounded like that to fit. Alrighty. How do I feel about this shape, language, and design? Not great. It's not horrible, but it's not fantastic. Alright, we will move on to the next idea. Okay, let's look at this guy really fast. I could go... more spiked. I wish I could see that a little closer. Oh, I can. Cool. So maybe I take this shape language to start. Alright, so similar shapes, right? But difference is this one's more aggressive. I think I already like this one a little better, and that's because of the power that my character has, right? And so now I'm gonna do this. Yeah, because with electricity, typically things stand up on end. So I can also do this. Interesting looking hat. Yes. It is kind of what it looked like, huh? Alright, so, oops. Alright. I hate that I draw that way. I like draw somewhat crooked. It drives me nutty. Alright. It's probably because I like tilt my head a little bit when I draw. Alright. So I got some things here that I like. Let me find a small shape that I enjoy as well. I don't want to do circles, just because, okay, that shape's not bad. The reason why I'm not doing circles is because I don't want to mix up sharp and gentle, like, shapes. Circles are typically like a more gentle shape. Sorry. My dog has been waiting to bark at the mailman. The mailman has not come today, so he's just like on edge. Tilt the tablet so it's straight. I could do that. Do I like that? I do not. You know what? I'm going to go to Prism Shock for some inspiration as well. So he has those 3 spikes, and he does have a slight, like, ball shape. maybe I do this. Let's round that out. And then don't really like that. So this is what I'm thinking about right now. I have a big shape, which is like the overall silhouette of this. I'm looking for. I have a couple of medium shapes. I have this like pentagon, and I have these like cones, right? So now I need to find one more shape to put in there that is related. That's a smaller detail. I could possibly do this. But do I want to put it on that big of a piece? Yeah, I think it would work. So I'm gonna do these thin, like rectangular shapes. All right. This is interesting because I like aspects of both of them. Sorry, give me 1 second. Good question, Coop. So, oh man, I think I actually do like this one better. So no, this isn't necessarily a hat. This is just a shape. This shape, I don't want to call it what my instructor calls it. This is a like, almost like a guide for the shapes that I will use for this character as I progress in my design. You know what? This could work here. Yes, that's better. So you'll see as I start to create, you'll see how this shape becomes helpful. Yeah, I like that better. So I can even round that out. And then, yeah, I think I like this shape more actually. So I'm gonna go with this one. So I'll show you. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna finalize this shape here, and then we'll start with the actual design of Sly. So I'm just cleaning this shape up so that I can maybe add just a brief amount of shading to it. Doesn't have to be perfect. Alrighty, so let's take maybe this. It's not centered, it's bothering me. So now these can move over a bit. Alrighty, so I can get rid of this and shade this lightly. Do you think drawing the setting is hard, or if you get like settings are difficult just because, well, one, I haven't studied settings as much as I studied characters, so that does make it a little more difficult for me. But to be honest with you, settings are easier because the concept of a setting is just understanding the overall like what is it, perspective and stuff like that. What's the other word I'm looking for? It's perspective and I don't know why I'm blanking on the name of this. It's like how you orient things in a picture. What is that called? I don't know. Yeah, there was police that just went through my neighborhood recently. So I can't think of what that's gonna bother me. What is that? The way things are oriented, it's like the man, what is that? Orientation of objects in art. What is that called? Rule of thirds. Composition. God, that was driving me nutty. Couldn't think of that word. Oh, poop. Okay. So let's get some shading in here. Now I need to do dialogue can be difficult. Uh-oh. Because you have to balance well, to me it's difficult because you have to learn how to balance the exposition with like naturalistic discussions between your characters, because you have to get like all of your dialogue should be aimed at a purpose of some sort. Alright, so now the question becomes, do I actually like that better than the other design or no? Decisions. Alright, let me fill in this one really fast, and then I will be able to tell for sure. But yeah, sorry, Coop. Kind of left you hanging after I said what I said, but Dialogue is probably my weakest point in my storytelling right now, to be honest with you. I feel like I have a general idea of how to construct a story, but the reason why my dialogue is bad is because I'm not fully developing my characters like I should be. I need to understand the history and the background of my characters better in order to allow their dialogue to shine, you know. All right. So now we can go through and do I want to do that or you know what? I might steal the shape from that one. All right. Says my book dialogue is more whack. Feels like I'm trying to write a comic from how much some of these characters talk. Yeah, book is like books are different too. Like it's a totally different medium, so like it's hard to balance. Yeah. You can spread yourself really thin trying to figure out all of that. Alright. So let's go back to this. Let's think of a shape here for the smaller shapes because I think I've actually decided that I want this shape language more than that one. So let's do this. And alright, so we're not going to do any softer shapes. Or are we? Okay, so this can get repeated a little bit here. And then maybe even here. Okay, so we have that. What else can I do here? I can maybe do this. Alrighty, so I have that. Let's pull back. Yeah, this is definitely a stronger shape at this point. Sorry, Coop, I'm gonna get to your comment in just a second. Just trying to finalize this shape. Alright, so Coop said, I honestly, I think one character talks a lot, so there's more dialogue. Because of that, when the character isn't in a chapter or place, there's either no or a lot less talking. Yeah, I mean, but that's not a bad thing, right? You have a character that's more talkative, and if, like, for instance, that's a side character and your main character is a little more reserved, then your main character now has somebody to consistently talk to. So definitely not a bad thing. It's too much, I think. I can do this, though, maybe. Alrighty. So yeah, that's definitely a more solid shape. Let me add something to the silhouette here. Poop. That's good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. DJ, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Do I like that as an addition, or is that too much? That's too much. I think before it was fine. Alright, so maybe I can just do that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So this is the shape that I will go with for my character's design. Nah. So, yeah. I'm going to, again, BRB. Y'all will notice this about me. I tend to use the restroom frequently. Sorry, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm gonna eat a quick chewy bar, and then we'll get back to business. How y'all been holding up today? Y'all been having a good day? You said you think you've gained a love interest and you're concerned. Are you saying that you have a interest in somebody else, or somebody else has an interest in you? Alrighty. So now we have these shapes. Oops. Oh, she's interested in you. Okay. Why are you concerned? Alright, so, well, the first thing is this is the shape that we're using. And this is the shape that we are not using. So we shall, oops, erase that. Oops, jeez. And now this one, actually let's do this. Let's go over here. Let's copy and paste. Ah, poopy. Oh, that's fine. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to organize. Let's merge these layers. Merge, and then I can take this and... Oh no. What did I just merge? Oh, poopy. Alright, so how do I want to do this? 'Cause I don't want to delete this shape. That is a little spooky. I will give you that. Copy and paste. Alright, so let's do... So now... Let's do that and... Nope. Copy. Alright, so that one's good to go. We can get rid of, I don't know. any advice on how to get a woman. Um, y'all are like, y'all are pretty young. To be honest with you, like, I know that you're what, like late high school, early college age, that kind of grouping. To be honest with you, just go for like, so all right. So it depends on what you want, right? Um, if you want to have like a long standing relationship with somebody, that's one thing. Versus if you want to just like meet people and stuff like that, that's another. For long standing relationships, just do things that you enjoy, like be a part of groups and things like that, around interests that you like, and then find people within those fields that you're attracted to. And don't be scared to ask somebody on a date, only because you get one of two things are gonna happen, right? Either you're gonna ask somebody on a date and they're gonna say no, which is like the worst case scenario, and you're in the same place that you were in before you even asked them on a date, which is there's literally no change, right? Versus the obvious positive is that you ask a person on a date and they say yes, and now you get to go on a date. But as time goes on, you'll start to notice that people gravitate towards each other because they have common interests, and that's why I'm giving you that advice. I think when you're younger, you get kind of caught in this mindset of, you know, you wanna you wanna go and try to date the person that looks the best, and that's really all that really matters. Or the one that you find the most attractive, and that's all that really matters. But as you grow older, that stuff doesn't matter as much. Now, if you wanna just, you know, meet people and that's really it, like you don't want to have like a long-standing relationship or get into a relationship, then you you hang out with crowds of individuals that are looking for the same, or you do things like that. Yeah, it's always nice when you have similar interests with the person that you're with, and that's literally that's like the foundation of a relationship. Or, you know, another good idea actually, and people, I don't know why people shy away from this idea. I think it's just because of the fear of like losing somebody as a whole. But you can also date people that you're like really friendly with, because you already have a strong foundation. You two talk together and you do things together already. So, um, dating your friends, I know people are scared of that, but dating your friends is actually a good idea, because you already have that there, right? You don't have to worry about once the really, I guess, high intensity stuff is gone. You don't have to then worry about whether or not you're going to mesh well, because it's already been there. So. Yes, find a woman who is as weird as you. Like, if you like, for instance, if I was single, which obviously I'm not, I have a fiance, but if I was single, like a good place for me to possibly find somebody would be, like Comic Cons, or if I'm tabling, finding somebody else that's tabling, or if I'm part of like a feedback group or something like that. You know, doing live drawings or paintings and stuff like that. I don't know. That's like, those are the areas in which you would find people. Okay, back to the task at hand. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to create a body. Um, Actually, you know what? I might as well just use quick reference for this, just to make it easier on myself. So I'll do a body, and then after I do this body, um, I will start to, I'll start to like refine the silhouette. Oops. That's funny. I said I was going to use reference, and I immediately stopped using reference. What's up, Bubba? What's wrong? Alright, well, I can't do that right now. Can you give me a minute? Can you give me a minute? You need to go outside? Is that what your problem is? Give me 1 minute. Go lay down, and then I'll take you out. Go lay down. Go lay down. Max, go lay down. Good boy. Alright, let me see how the proportions are for this. Pretty decent. Yeah, it's good. I think this foot can come a little closer to us. Alrighty. So, I have my pretty generic body. So now what I'm going to do is just reform the silhouette of this body. So, it doesn't have to be perfect because we're just working on silhouette here. Eeks. Alright. So that is good enough. So now, what we do oops. Let's Actually, I don't need to make a new layer. Let's just fill that in. Alright. Mangaka Mike Lee. Yep. That's the hope and the dream, is at some point I can make manga for a living. That would be awesome. I doubt that it'll ever come, which is why I want to do character design at a video gaming company, but that would be incredible. Alright, so now what we do is 3 different silhouettes. You know what's funny is that, like, when I was a clinician still, and I was seeing families, like, regularly, that's what they would call me. Like, the kids and the parents and stuff would call me Mr. Mike. Oh, what the heck? Yep, basically a shadow. You are correct. Alright, so now this is where the shape starts to come in. Alright, so I'm going to minimize a little bit and start to refine this shape. You know what? I think that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna make these heads slightly smaller. Yeah. Heads were a little big. Alright. So this is what we do now. We drop the opacity on those. I can get rid of that now. And now we start to do the fun part, which is we use this shape right here to guide us as we create a silhouette for our character. The silhouette is the most important part of your character, just because, or one of the most important parts, and that's because you want a character that can be quickly recognized. Like, especially when it's a thumbnail of that character or something really tiny of that character. You want to immediately be able to say, hey, like, that is Goku, or that's Vegeta, or that's Deku, that's Ichigo, whoever, right? That's Cloud from, you know, last few streams. So the first thing I'm going to do... start here. Alright. And alright, so he is a who's that Pokemon? Yep. So he is imprisoned right now. So what we can do. All right. Don't introduce Mike to who? Oh, and okay. The other thing is too is that each silhouette needs to be pretty markably different. So like what you don't want is you don't want to just be doing variations of the same exact design, because that doesn't really help you out. You want to have a whole bunch of different designs. I do at least 3. And after you get those 3 designs, then you kind of choose which one you like the best. And they should all be 3 designs. They should be 3 designs that you really enjoy. It shouldn't be 3 designs that you're like, eh. If you're like, eh, about the design, then scrap it and try again. It's just that, like, the difficulty with designing characters that are imprisoned. Well, I guess that maybe I don't know, is that they typically strip down those characters, right? That's alright. It's a detail we won't worry about. Alrighty. Could have him in his tank top, then have his shirt kind of wrapped around his waist, so he'll have like sleeves and stuff. Alright. It's a decent start. Designing stickmen are so hard. Yeah, I mean, because it doesn't have that much detail doesn't necessarily mean that you're not putting in the thought, right? I don't know. And to be honest with you, if you have a decent stickman design, it would make a good design just in general. So. Alrighty, so I just wanted to do this part of this third design before I forgot because I came up with the idea as I was going. Alright. Could maybe do like... I could maybe do this whole thing as like shoulder gear. Yeah, funnily enough, so people can't tell the difference. Yeah, you have to they have to be able to differentiate each character from one another, right? So, and just because it's a stick character and might not have that much like design and stuff like that doesn't necessarily mean that any character with eyes that look like are wearing masks. Yeah, I kind of figured out when I was reading through your comic. I figured that out. But yeah, just because you're not doing a whole bunch in regards to like the design and stuff like that. Like the detail that I'm currently doing doesn't mean it's not difficult. Still, you still have to do enough and have it situated in a way that makes sense. All right, so. Alrighty. Oh boy, let me think here. Yeah. Alrighty. Let me think here. I love that our chat is just like 90% monkeys. Alright. Trying to think here. To be honest, it's like difficult for me because I actually like this design so much, but I need to push through and do different things. We are monkeys. Alright, Alright, push through, push through. You know what? Maybe, oops. Maybe this one. Can do this. Let me think here, let me think. Alright, so we get that. Then I mean, just that within itself is a pretty interesting silhouette. No. So all of this, I'm just adding stuff that's going to impact the outside of the character. So for like this one for instance, all of this is filled in still. So it'll probably be, his pants would be baggy because he's incarcerated. So it would be something like this. But yeah, I'm not worrying too much about that because basically we get we would get that as like the silhouette overall. But I'm waiting to fill in whichever one after I decide. Alright, what am I gonna do with the hair for this guy? Can still make it. Can I shame Pat for not being here? Nah, I'm not gonna shame him. Can't come, he can't come. It's alright. Nah, I'm not gonna shame him. I'm not gonna shame anybody for not showing up. I'm gonna appreciate y'all for showing up, and if that appreciation means that he doesn't get a little bit of appreciation, then so be it. But trying to think here. What else could I do that's within the shape language to impact the silhouette? I mean, that's gonna be there regardless because of the environmental issues. I'm not letting Pat clown on y'all. I'm just not in the business of shaming people. I want people to come if they want to come, and if they don't want to, they don't want to, and that's fine. What's he making fun of y'all about? Is this in the Discord? I'm gonna check out the Discord real fast. He's not clowning on y'all on the Discord. Well, I'm not gonna go into that. Y'all, if he's gonna be a fan that comes out and like big events or supports me for like different things at different times, that's fine, and y'all are gonna be my fans that support me in everything that you possibly can. I appreciate all of y'all. Obviously, like, I'll appreciate the fans that stick around through like all of it the most, but I appreciate all the fans. Weird even saying that I have fans at this point. Alright. So let's darken this up a bit. Alright, so we get these silhouettes. I mean, to be honest with you, the last silhouette's the most striking to me. Let's give Pat a chance. Let's give Pat a chance. Maybe at some point we'll end up having to demote, but we'll see. All right. Alright, so the issue here is the last one is the best silhouette, I think, by a pretty large margin, actually. Oops. Continue to work on it a bit more. Yeah, that last one's pretty sick. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else for me to say about it. I think that's the clear winner here. It's funny because I first started, like I was just saying, I started to like that one the most, but now that you see it in like silhouette form, like, yeah, dude, that looks so cool from a distance even. Here, let me solidify the other ones too, just to give them a bit of a chance. But I think that last one's where it's at. Oh, man. Very tough decision. Alright, I think this one's out. I don't like this one. So this is an X. So the positive to this one is it's, I think, the more striking silhouette. But the negative is that it, I don't know if that one's going to conceptually make sense. Pat, what's up? Alright, oh man, this is a tough decision. I just don't know how to make that other, the third silhouette is going to be hard for me to put into the correct context of this one shot, like practically. Oh boy, this is a tough decision here. Alright guys, let's do a vote. Which one should I do? So this is a no. Do we want number 3 or number 1? Let's see in the chat. Yeah, I'm doing new character designs for my next comic. Alright, so we got 1 vote for 3. Okay, we got a vote for 1 and a vote for 3. I don't know if DJ left, but waiting on a deciding vote here. Three looks like a villain. Doesn't he? I could also store number 3 away for a different silhouette and use 1 for this one. Alright, let's finish solidifying. You know what I could do? Because I actually I think the part of 3 that I like a lot is the head. So I can maybe modify this to fit. Nah, I think the other way was better. Cool. Alright. So let's go with 1. So now, and I'll keep the other silhouettes for possibly something later on down the road. Actually, let me do this. So we have merged those, so now we're going to get rid of those silhouettes. And now we are at the final phase of this, which is finalizing the character design. All right. So we will pull that down just a bit. Oof. So before I get into that, I'm going to do this character's face. Thanks, DJ. Thanks. Kind of does. Just a little bit. Reminds you of Groot. Yeah, it does look a little bit like Groot. Alrighty. Oops. You know what? Let me. Alright. So, separate, oops. Face. Yep. I'm gonna get the face in. I like that structure. I'm not so sure, but we'll roll with it for now. Coop, if I didn't have a whole bunch of projects of my own to do, I wouldn't mind doing that for you, but I got too much stuff I have to work on if I want to become a professional. I like this song that's currently on. I have listened to this song for probably 2.5, 3 years. Yeah, 3 years probably. And I love it. I love this song. And I just realized the other day that I can just use it in streams. Eyes slightly tilted, I think. I shouldn't say it's a song, it's a beat, but you know what I mean. All right. Let me see something really fast. Yep. This one's gonna be here-ish. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do with JD. I was gonna make him a villain. All right, so this is where things are gonna get pretty interesting. Is the hair? Actually, you know what? Instead of, let me just do this. So the hair is going to be a little interesting. Man, for me not having really, I think the last time I did a face was on stream not too long ago. For me not having done faces in quite some time, like really studied them. That's not a bad face. So I've already known for a while. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to edit this because let me. Okay. Seeing again, like, I took a lot of time to build this shape up, if you remember, Coop. And you were asking me, like, well, why do you... You were kind of wondering what the shape was. So the shape is just a reference for me to build up a character's design so that it looks consistent within itself. Because I will consistently be using the same shapes in order to build detail. Now let me duplicate this. Trying to think of how that shape would look in perspective. I think it would be like this. Here, I gotta look up references for respirators. So this is going to have just gonna jut out a bit. Alright, that sounds good, Coop. I will still be here. Yeah, Coop. Or not Coop, DJ, sorry. Yeah, I think Coop, he asked about that name. Asked if I could use that name, I think because of you. Which is fine with me. So I need to extrude. Let's just do that as rudimentarily as possible. I guess you can't. Thanks there, DJ. Need to change this perspective just a little bit more. There it goes. It's a little better already. Alright. Also push this. That feels appropriate to me. All right. So we got that. And now here comes the interesting part, which is his hair. So this character is going to be a character of color. So the spikiness of his hair will be because it's an afro. Nah. Probably switch this up a tad. Have this one maybe coming this way. Yeah, it'll look pretty good once I'm done with it, hopefully. Alright, so let's give them apart, and then actually might duplicate. Pull down a bit. Oops. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's why. probably erase this too. Doesn't need to be duplicated. Okay. So now we can go in and I'm gonna be, well, I need to fix it, but I'm gonna be giving it, I probably need to make those a little tighter, but I'm giving it a, yeah, so the character uses electricity as his, like, it's like his power, so I'm trying to make his hair kind of be a little bit on end, while also fulfilling the silhouette. Trying to think, I can, looking at it a little bit more outwards, I can probably take this. But yeah, so his hair is kind of always, you know, it looks kind of like he put his finger in an electrical socket all the time, because it's kind of what happens. Oops. Electro Wizard from Clash Royale. Never heard of it. think that I could probably do this too. Alrighty, so that is Sly. Could probably darken up all that. You know what? Could just duplicate it. All right. So there we have Sly, actually. I need to correct this. Oops. What was I gonna correct? Damn it. Oh. I can make this a... Yeah. do some quick measurements. Okay, so that's what I thought. We shall pull this up a little bit. Okay. I think that my face design for Sly is finished. I am good with that for now. Cool. Alrighty. But, sorry, I know that I wasn't talking too much, fellas, but I did want to show you something. So, I don't know why I just did that. I used this shape to even inform the shape of his head, his mask, his hair. So I did all of that based off of that shape, and then even the smaller details within here, I used this to guide me. So as you can see, like, this shape is here. These shapes are here. Obviously the silhouette itself is there. These are the piercings and the one I just put on his lip. So all that stuff is intertwined. So that's why it's really important to get a shape that you like in the beginning. So yeah. Alrighty. Alright, I will BRB. Restroom break and a snack, maybe? Got myself a little snap. Alrighty. You know what? I'm not gonna do I don't want to do a full like room tour just because this room is kind of like where we've been storing stuff. But I'll show you what my office space looks like with my desk and everything. Give me 1 second. Can definitely get that done. Can take a minute to do that while I like recuperate and get ready to finish out this design. So I'll probably just for today, it'll probably take me another hour or so, maybe an hour and 20-30 minutes, but I'll finish this design, and we would have gotten 2 designs done today, which is pretty good. We got Prism Shock done and Sly finished. And then next week, I'll do another stream where I do a couple more designs. I'll get ready to do it. Give me like 5 minutes, and I'll do a quick tour of my stuff, and then just like the stuff that's back here in my my desk space and everything like that. Forgot about the straps to, keep the face thing on. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna throw some stuff away real fast, and then we'll do a quick room tour, or desk tour, I should say. Alrighty, guys, y'all ready for a quick room tour? Alright. So I'm going to turn the camera off just for a second so I can get everything situated here. Alright. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. So, sorry, you're just looking at my finger right now. Alright, so this is my setup. So I have my iPad right here and stuff, and I got my other tablet in the back. I'm using that as the monitor, so you can kind of see that part of the setup. Then I have right next to it is my other laptop, and you know, I use that for like references and stuff like that. And I also have the stream on over there as I you know, go through stuff so that I can keep track of how many people are in, and just in case something happens. Can y'all see anything? Is it actually coming up? Oh no. I wonder if me turning off the browser a bit ago ruined the stream. Might have to start back up for you. Okay, so y'all can see everything. There it goes. Okay. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure on my other screen it wasn't working out. So, yeah, so that's that part of the setup. I'm going to put my finger back over. Oh, actually, I can show y'all. That's Max. Bubba. Yep, there's Max. Just hanging out. Alrighty. Give me 1 second. Alright, so that's like the view from behind everything. I have my PC right there with my little speaker. My desk is on risers because I have that as my chair. The chair is amazing for like long work times and sessions and stuff like that as I'm drawing, because I can sit in it backwards and lean into it. And then in the back, I got my little Funko Pops. Let me see here. Where I'm pointing at right there, my niece made that for me, so I keep that back there. That Ichigo drawing I did probably 2.5 years ago now. That drawing right there I did about 3 years ago. That is a study that I did a few years ago as well. And that drawing I did 2 years ago. That Funko Pop was specially made for me by my fiance. It is my character from my Webtoon comic Steam. Then I got, all my little Funkos. The bone that you're seeing right there, that bone is the bone of my dog that passed away, so I keep that over top of me at all times. Soon y'all will see this. Give me 1 second, I'm going to block the camera again. But soon in streams you'll see this. Somebody did a painting. Well, my fiance's mom, before she passed away, had this painted for me, or at least paid to have it painted for me. And it hasn't, I just got it like maybe a few days ago actually. And I'm gonna put that like back there against that wall. Then I guess the only other thing to really see back at my desk is I have my like Copic markers right here that I use from time to time when I want to do traditional stuff. And then I got a picture of my grandmother. She passed away in December, a couple of days after Christmas actually. So I keep that there. And yeah, that's pretty much the setup. I'm hoping I can flip over now. Yeah, what's up? So yeah, I'm hoping at some point in the near future, maybe not in the near future, but a little later on down the road, if yeah, I mean, it is sad, some of this stuff, but it's okay. People pass, animals pass. It's part of life. And I like to keep little memories kind of tucked away in here, just like they're looking over me, But yeah, the plan at some point is in our backyard. We want to kind of make, yeah, it is me. We want to kind of make a, sorry, I'm getting emails. But yeah, the backyard that we have, we got a lot of room. Yes, it is the Manga Mike Lee. But yeah, in the backyard, if I can talk, we have a lot of space back there. I think the game plan at some point would be to get the permit and stuff to make like a mini house back there, and really that would just be for as of right now, it would be for my art stuff, so I can have like my own private space to stream, have like basically a little studio. So yeah, um, that's the plan. So hopefully, maybe if YouTube takes off and and we get a whole bunch of people in the Manga Mite community, we can, make that a little bit that dream a little bit faster pace, right? All right, I'm gonna switch back over and we can get back to creating some characters and stuff. Oh no, sorry guys. Seizure warning or something. That was very unfortunate. And Simona, I am sorry that I did not say hi. I was walking around doing stuff. And unfortunately, I did not see that you had messaged the chat. Sorry, let me get this resituated. It's funny because I wouldn't necessarily... I caught it actually. I caught the phone before it hit the ground. But I wouldn't necessarily call myself clumsy. But I do goofy things sometimes. Alrighty. But yeah, that's the plan, everybody. That is the plan. Alright, so let's get this going. Try to finish up Mr. Sly here. Alright, so now's the part where we make this silhouette a little bit more functional. So I can just take his head. Face, accessories. Copy and paste that. Copy, copy, copy. Merge selected layers. Yeah, welcome. I hope that you are having a fantastic day, Simona. Probably pull that up just slightly. Alright. Actually, that's a little big. Yeah, I need to, what I need to do is I need to get a, oh no, the screen went black. Sorry, guys. Not really sure why that just happened. What is going on here? Sorry. Ah! That's funny. Y'all are goofy. Luckily, I wasn't eating chips, though. I was eating, what was I eating? These, like, little biscuits things. Like, biscuits. I don't know what happened to my camera. Is it, like, weird for y'all right now? Because, like, on my end... Yeah, okay, it is strange. Alright, let me rotate. Nope. Sorry, give me 1 second. I don't know why the screen just did that. Very strange. Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, that would have fixed it. Okay. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure this out. I have no idea why I did that though. That was so weird. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry. If you can, you should. I don't eat potato chips, unfortunately. I don't like chips very much. Alright, so. Sorry guys, you're gonna see. The camera's like going all over the place. I'm sorry, it stopped, but you're gonna see a whole bunch of weird stuff happening. Alright, so now I'm gonna go back to Tumblr and alright. Oops. Yeah, I would say like I'm a fairly healthy person. Like I don't always eat great, but I eat decently well. I could do, I could get a bag of pretzels and do it. Oh, you know what? Oh, that would be perfect. Let me do that. Stop clowning around. Alright, that's perfect. So now I can just... I'll do it with like I said, I'll do it with a bag of pretzels, but I'm not gonna eat a whole bag, or I'm not gonna, you know what I can do? Maybe I can find a bag of potato chips, see if like maybe like my fiance will eat them or whatever, and I can put pretzels in there and chomp down on the pretzels. No, it wouldn't be exactly the same, but. Also, let me see something here. Not to be like mean about the guy in the GIF. He probably like he's a little bigger than I am. I only weigh like 75 pounds or something like that. The faces. That's funny. Do we look similar? Do we actually look similar, or are you just saying we look the same because we're both bald dudes? Pat, you know what? I somewhat agree with you. I'm such a tiny person. Like I'm like 5 foot like 8 or 5'9", and I'm 180 pounds, and I do wish that I was a bigger human being. Frozone. Is that the dude from? Oh yeah, that's the guy. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take Frozone. The dude from Incredibles. Is that what it's called? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. You know who? What is going on with that? You know who really looks like Frozone is actually my dad. My dad looks exactly like Frozone. And DJ, you want a side by side comparison of me and the guy with the chips? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, my dad's black. I don't know if y'all saw like actually saw my grandmother, but that's my grandmother. It's on my dad's side. What makes sense, Pat? Sorry. It's too bent. You know what? Let me just. I was wondering the same thing, Coop. Like, Pat, what were you saying makes sense? Oh, DJ, you wanted proof that my dad looks like Frozone. Is that what you were saying? Is that what you wanted proof of? I wish. Oh, you know what? I do have a picture of my dad in here. That is my dad. And that's my mom. So there's your proof. I don't know if that's what you're asking proof for, but that was my family. And a side-by-side comparison of me and Chip Guy, huh? I'll have to get that another time. Yes, he does. My dad does look just like him. Alrighty. So we have the musculature done. Alright, so now we pull that back a bit, add another layer, and then we can... DJ, how am I going to do a side-by-side comparison of me and the Chip Guy? Like, right this second. I want to finish this. Like, I'm not gonna go onto the Discord, copy and paste it in here, and then find a picture of myself and put it side by side. It's too much work. You just saw what I look like. You know what I look like already. Like, I don't think I look like the Chip dude at all. Like, we're both bald and we're both pretty light. Like, he's obviously, I think, a white guy and I'm mixed, but other than that, though, I don't know if there's any other comparisons to be made. Alright, what the heck? Why would it do that? I'm lazy. Oh my gosh. Did we really just get a bot in here? Are you kidding me? A bot shows up in a stream with like 5 people in it. That's absurd. Here, let me see if I can't deal with this really fast. Alright. There you go, Coop. Alright. And I can do Pat too. Alright, y'all are all moderators. I can't believe that just happened. What are the freaking odds? Like, and why? Like, I would understand. Maybe it's just because I've been on for so long, but like I could understand if everybody was, if I was streaming and there was like 70 or 80 people on here, like I could understand that, but come on, man. Well, I made DJ and Pat mods as well. You were just the first mod, Coop. And that's because you were here first. So that was your reward. Alright. Let's get into... Alright, so I'm going to do this. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Alrighty, I gotta figure this portion out. Alright. Does look like a shark fin. I think what I might do is I might just make it so it's... He's got like horns in his back and stuff. Because like, I just can't make sense of how he would have something that it pertains to his like clothing or like his attire when he's like doing like magic stuff and fighting people, um, and having all that kind of stuff with him while he's in jail. So he is going to be a horned person. So I guess what I can do is this. Jeez, that's pretty dark, Coop. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having a dark take on something. I mean, it obviously just depends on your audience, but like my last manga was pretty dark. What was happening in that manga? Dude, I really got to work on hands at some point and stop clowning around. 'Cause my hands suck. That'll probably be a stream at some point, just me struggling to do hands. Alrighty. And I had his... Let's get rid of this for a second, see what we got. Alright, we can get rid of this. This doesn't need to be here anymore. This arm needs to come down because the shoulder's a little too high. Yeah. Next time there's a bot, y'all should be good to go with three mods. That might be a trial by combat. Maybe the mod that takes care of it first gets to stay mod and the other two don't. I'm just kidding. See something here. I always do that. I always make my legs slightly too long. Or maybe it's the The first person to miss a stream gets booted. Ooh. I'm just kidding, guys. I wouldn't do that to y'all. I will say this. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna open up that can of worms right now. Oops. Do I have favorites? No. I was gonna just say that if we were going off of, like, pure amount of time spent in stream, but I don't even know if this is accurate. It would definitely, like... it would definitely be, like... I'd have to go back and check between, obviously, DJ and Coop, but I'm not going to do that because you've all been supporting me, like, so I don't really care. But I was just going to stir the pot by saying that. Well, Pat's got stuff to do. Not holding that against Pat. Alrighty. So that's what we have so far. Let's look back at our silhouette. Whoever makes the best pizza wins. Coop is gonna be the cameraman. And what? I'm very confused. Is there 2 stories going on or just one? Alright. So I'm booting that. We'll just pretend that he gets to keep his belt, which is shaped like this. Alrighty. Look back at the shape. Okay. Oh, lordy. Alright. Need to thin that out a bit. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do it the easy way. right. Alrighty. Uh-oh, the wife is calling. Give me 1 second, fellas. Sorry about that, fellas. My fiance called. I'm gonna call her back in just a bit. We are getting close to being done here. Sorry, let me just had to plug in my phone. It's on its deathbed. Um. Hmm. Might have. I mean, we're basically married. We've been engaged for a year and a half or something like that, and we lived together, bought a house together. Like we're pretty much married. his feet are a little big. Shrink those down just a bit. Alrighty. Oof. Alright, let me... Am I getting tired? Yeah, I am. I'm very exhausted. It takes a lot of brain power to do this, man. I'll probably end the stream here in just a little while. What? I think when did I start? I'm getting ready to hit 5 hours. But yeah, I'll probably end the stream in about 15 minutes. I'm just gonna finish up Sly here. Yep. That's what we'll be going for. 5 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, lordy. I'm trying to think. Let me see. Let me see if there is. I mean, it got 20 views, so I do think that new people did join for a bit. It's just that even with the 20 views, here, let me see. Yeah, overall, 20 views, I mean, that's pretty decent. And people will probably look at this afterwards as well. I think I need to make his head thinner. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, thanks, Coop. Appreciate it. Oof. Sorry, Pat. I'm like losing it. You were saying they usually do what? They usually stay or don't stay? Or were you talking about something else? Alright. Trying to think here. I was about to say, like, I don't think you're gonna watch. That would be each stream in the past like few months has been, or a few weeks I should say, has been like 2 hours long. That's like, and I've done like maybe 9 streams, so you do the math. That's a lot. Oh, that's also true. Pat. Alright, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can really add to this guy, like... Yeah, I'm gonna edit his... Alrighty, trying to think here. Oh, you know what I could do? Yeah, I'm like pretty happy with this design, to be honest with you. It's kind of a little basic, but it has to be because he's a prisoner. Like he can't have a whole bunch of stuff on it. Doesn't really make sense. But I'm sure there's other ways that I can kind of implement his like design, his like shapes and his design a little better, but I can get some help from my instructor around that, because I can't really think of much right now. Actually, I'm thinking about doing something like this too. Do I do that? Nah. Okay. So I'm gonna do like basically one last thing, and then I'll probably wrap up a little bit. The heck? Oh. Oh. Goofy. Alrighty. Am I good with this? Yo, what's up, Rudy? Yeah, I think that this is probably going to be his design. I'm sure that I'll probably do something else at some point, maybe, but it's just difficult because like I can't give him too much because he's a prisoner. So boy. Um. Yep. 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 That's my. I invited him. He's one of my college friends. Um. And to be honest with you, I think that his design is pretty on par with what you see in manga, anyways. Which is why I'm not stressing about it. Like, if anything, his design's probably just as unique as most. Oh, I know what that is. Okay, so that does need to be filled in. Hmm. Alrighty. Rudy, what do you think of this guy? You always give me good feedback. Now this is like, Rudy, just so you're aware. I'm sure you can tell from the title, but this is supposed to be a character in my next one shot that I want to do, and yeah, this is his design thus far. Hmm. Well, Coop, I'm making it so that the horns are actually from his own body, like because I'm trying to mesh his like his like chameleon guy. I'm trying to mesh that together with the his actual design a bit. I guess I could go back to Prism Shock and look at him for a second. I think I'm fine with this for now. I don't think there's not much else that I can think of that probably should be added, like definitely should be added, and I don't want to overdo it. Yeah, I think I'm cool with this right now. Um, I'll probably yeah, I don't think I'm gonna change this too much because I think it's simple enough to draw over and over again, but it's unique enough to tell that if, for instance, yeah, I think that it's good enough. Yeah, if you were to just look at that, because that's pretty much the silhouette that we gave him, you would be able to tell. Right, you'd be able to tell that that's him. Oh, you haven't been able to hear me, Rudy? Oh, oh, I was just asking Rudy how you liked the this design. Like, I couldn't go crazy with it, or I didn't want to, just because it's a design for it's a design for my next manga. So, um, manga you can't go crazy like because you have to draw it a billion times. So I just wanted to see what you thought, and then I'll probably wrap up for today. I've been streaming since I don't even know when. 12:30, I think. Oh, good lord. Whew. Cool. Alrighty. Well, guys, sorry that I'm gonna end the stream, but I gotta. I'm tired. That was a very fun but very long stream. I'll probably like I don't know. I don't know when the next like stream like this will be. I think his arm's a little too long. Might have to. Is it halfway down the thigh board? Yeah, it probably is a little long. Let me fix that really fast. And then Sorry, 1 second. There it goes. Alright. Oops. I'm gonna break my pen. Yeah, that looks better. Yep. Alright, so I am going to jump off. But I appreciate everybody for sticking through basically the entire time. Very long stream, but we got a lot done in the stream. Developed an entirely new character, well, 2 characters really, both Sly and Prism Shock. And you know, I'll definitely work on this, the next 2 characters. I'll work on JD next, and then I'm gonna have a character like this person, Sly's roommate, as another character, and then I don't think I'll do like a full design for his sister, just because there's no real need for it. But yeah, again, appreciate y'all for sticking around. But I am gonna jump off and call my fiance back. And yeah, man, it was a damn good stream. Had a lot of fun. Y'all got to see the office space a little bit. And yeah, it was fun to see everybody. It was nice talking to all of you. You know, I'll probably do another stream next week, like on Monday or Tuesday. I'm gonna try to do like Monday, Thursday, Friday, or Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or something like that. But yeah, I'll 100% make sure to update you on Discord. Yeah, Rudy. Yeah, I appreciate you dropping by regardless, though, man. I know that your schedule is hectic. But, yeah. So, we'll continue to work on this stuff next week. I hope y'all have a fantastic weekend. And I will see you on the next stream or in the next video, which will be, I'll post it probably Sunday. Alright. Peace.